Konbunk, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. How are we doing? I hope you guys are doing well. It's Thursday. It's time to throw back. Time to throw it back, or just it's Throwback Thursday? Either or. It's a retro day, and we are finally getting to the end of Heretic. 6 levels sit between us. 6 levels between us and home, between us and freedom. We gotta go home. This is the courtyard, right? Hold on. Yeah, this is the courtyard. I learned something, right? Apparently, I've been playing the DLC. No, the game ended after Chapter 3. We technically have already beaten the game. I've just been doing DLC the entire time. This is from the Shadows of the Serpent Riders. So there was 3 levels in the base game, and then I guess 3 for the DLC. But this and then the next 5, that's 6 levels until we're finally free. And I can only hope, and I see flashing lights already, but I can only hope that we don't have to deal with a lot of that, because last time enough of those ended up setting me off and I had to end early. But yeah, how you doing, Phelps? Congrats on first. Hello, Phelps. I've been meaning to always kind of check this, and it actually worked this time. In these games, you always start... Oh, shit! Oh, fucking hell. Oh my god, I wasn't expecting that. Oh my god. Ah! These games, the Doom games, you always start the door behind you. Oh my god, there's so many people. Help. Wait, no. Nobody's sending help for me. I'm invading. They need help from me. Yeah, every Doom game, they start you... I wanted to come over here for help, and then I realized I actually didn't take a lot of damage. They start you in front of a door, and I've been trying to see if any of those actually work. One of them worked last level, too. Or last chapter level. There's ghosts up here. Of the weird bald naked men. Can you imagine having a ghost and it's like a bald naked dude who's just occasionally throwing skulls at you? He jumped at me. But yeah, I hope you guys are doing well. Like I said, Phelps, congrats on first. And hello all you beautiful lurkers. We kind of got thrown into things there. Sorry about that. So, we've actually got a winner for the poll. I did a poll to see what our next game would be after this, and the mystery game won. So I'm getting something set up for that. I think I'm going to turn our mystery game into a model debut as well. Not for the 2.0, but I got a new chibi, and I want to show you guys that. It's gonna be fun. Oh, there's a yellow key card in there. I want that. Secret room. Secret room lets us clear out a thing early. Okay, he died. Missing anybody else? actually got to hit. Yeah, tomorrow we have karaoke ahead of us tomorrow. And we do got a song theme already waiting. We also have an ASMR theme too, so I'm gonna have to do that. Hope you guys are ready for me to sing very cringely, as we always do at the end of the month. Can you believe January's already over? Hopefully you guys have been able to accomplish something this month that you're proud of. I know the month went by really fast. Me, I've definitely have accomplished some stuff I'm proud of that you guys hopefully see in the future. Oh, we got to clear this place out early. That's nice. I'm hearing a guy in there. He's going like, "Roar." That's 2 rooms cleared, potentially 3. I have no clue what's up there. We already have our exit too. Usually the blue ones are the exits. What I've noticed, every time we go through a blue door, that's our escape. So our exit's right here at the spawn. What's through this door? They're opening the door and coming after me already. You know what? Let them fight. Why did it play the secret discovery sound there? Hold on. What did I find? Played it again. That's just an ambient noise. Okay, I hear gargoyles on both sides. We've also... Oh. I was like, hold on, did I touch that water? It's nasty sewer water. I gotta ask, have you guys been watching anything interesting? I know some new stuff has come out. We got the new season of Freyrin, which I'm probably gonna watch later on. Haven't gotten to that yet. But Phelps and I have been watching Wonder Man. That's actually pretty good. I like that one. We were watching it before stream, and I was like, damn, I want to watch more, but there's like 20 minutes until stream. Alright, they're giving us the big explodey rounds. Or, I think it's the Phoenix gun. Nothing in here. You know what, let's not have our invisibility equipped. Why do I feel like this is gonna open up on like both sides? I'm worried about that. Did you die? So this led nowhere. Oh, this opened up. That's what that was. It did open on both sides. Okay, I wasn't able to hop over that. It switched my gun again on me. I don't like when it does that. I know they're just trying to give me the thing with the latest ammo I picked up, but I hate when it does that because I was perfectly fine using the gauntlets, and it just decided to swap it out on me. Who is swiping? Free crossbow, I'll take that. Yesterday's movie was also pretty good too. We ended up watching the Super Mario Brothers. Not Super Mario. That's what we're watching next week. We're gonna watch Super Mario Brothers. We ended up watching Ninja Turtles 2. It was pretty fun. Next week we're watching the Super Mario Brothers movie, the OG live action. Yeah, no, I said it wrong. Hi, Phelps. Oh, I was so hoping that this was gonna let me down. This is where we shot into this room. What the hell is that doing? Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I said that all mixed up. And now we got this. And we got wizards. Come here, wizards. Come here, wizards. See, when I have ammunition, I'm not as worried. Especially when they also, like, give me a way out. Oh, shit. I thought it was just the one. Where did you come from? Where'd I suddenly... Oh, gargoyles in here. Where'd you all come from? Oh, this thing opened right here. Ooh, these opened up. Alright. So they kind of double got us there. They had opened this up, you walk in here and they open that one up. It doesn't mean that the one over here is open too. Did one open back there? There more? Are more coming through? I have to check that. Why are they all coming out of there? Yeah, we've been kind of watching retro movies. And one of you guys in the Bonk Squad requested Mario, so I'm like, okay, we can do that. I've heard a mixed reaction to that when I've told people that that's what we're watching next week. Some people have been like, oh, hell yeah, and some people have been like, oh god, no. We got our yellow key card. That is the yellow orb door thingy. I'm gonna go in with our crossbow here. Green door. I will never not be happy to see a room full of the bald guys. They're such an easy opponent to deal with. The gargoyles, not so much. Not because they're difficult, but because they're kind of annoying. Can I open any of these? What did that do? Oh, oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh no. Oh no. Please no. Please no. Why do we have a Minotaur? You know what, let them fight. Oh god. Oh no. That's not what I want to deal with. I don't even have the rounds for this guy. Ow. 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 Can I just shut this door? That mean he's sitting on this side? He is. Rude. Okay, I gotta deal with that guy. Please don't come in here. Please don't come in here. Oh my god, please don't do that. Oh, holy shit. Please do not. I don't know what side he's gonna be on. Okay, I think he's getting pissed. I think we killed the bald guy. Okay, I'm about to do something really stupid here. Okay, never mind, it wasn't stupid. I was about to run out there, but he was just standing there. So I looked it up because I wanted to see how much health these guys have. These guys have more health than the final boss. The final boss had 2,000 HP, the Minotaurs have 3,000. And they keep throwing that at us like a normal enemy. Oh, did we win? No. Oh, I thought he died. Oh shit, how the hell did that hit me? Oh, please do not come in here. Oh, please do not. I had to use my full heal. Okay, he's dead. Oh, thank God. Oh my God, he's dead. Evil. Absolutely evil. Why the fuck would you give me that guy right here? And we have a refill for this. They also put him next to an invincibility ring, and they put all the health potions in an area I can't reach them. I want to know who thought of that. Ooh. Yeah, I wanted to see why it felt so weak compared to some of these bosses. The Minotaur has 3,000 HP, and most of these guns still... Oh, we got a map. Most of these guns end up dealing just about, like, 16, 20 damage, unless it's the big Phoenix gun. This. And at best you can get 120, which the wiki says is equivalent to the rocket launcher from Doom. So you don't even get a BFG in this. You just get a rocket launcher. How did I go into the same one I just already did? And of course that's the one that I just went into. Grab that. Wrong side. Yep. I figured. Okay, I see. That's how I was to get that. Probably also how they expected me to fight this guy, except I kept choosing between the doors here. Okay. Yeah, that's why, to me, the weapons feel so weak. It's because actually are kind of really weak. Oh shit. Okay, well we got our green key card. What does that do? That lets me back out. Okay. Oh, it's through a window. That's why I couldn't find the way back out. So the ones without the guys on them. Okay, I'm starting to see it. Hello, cutely. How you doing? Me, adorable? Are you for real right now? How can I be adorable when you exist? Come on now. Oh, fuck, wizards. Oh god, a lot of wizards. Two wizards down. I am adorable. Thank you for the head pass. I'm gonna have to respectfully say no you. You and Manzubo, you both keep calling me cute and adorable. I have to figure out why people think I'm cute and adorable. Oh, god. Oh, we got rid of that wizard. Accidentally teleported him into a different world. Maybe isekai that man. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, it's a skeleton dude. He was a ghost. Oh, I didn't save after killing the Minotaur guy. Oh, I can't go in through there. Please do not come in here. Please do not come in here. Stay out there. Stay out there. Oh my god, stay out there. Hope you're having a good day. Oh, it's been a great day so far. Fantastic start to the day. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna get hit by that. Oh god, I'm gonna die. I'm not gonna have the same good luck I was having before. Oh no. Oh, he fucking tried to charge me. Ah. We lived. Oh my god, that was so stressful. That stupid mace gun. They keep giving me bullets for it. He does kind of do a stunning effect. Now we got rid of that gun. Oh. I think I just dodged an axe. Oh. Oh no. We are going full bullet hell here. We are just dodging everything we can. Is he dead? Okay, he's dead. Okay. Good, good, good. And now I see it. I guess they don't unlock it for you unless you... I guess go in here then? Yeah, okay, I'm assuming that's what happens. Okay, dead. 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 Alright, we've gotten these two. I doubt they're gonna open this. So I'm guessing they're gonna teleport me into that spot later. I kind of don't know why. I wanna get that now. Okay, my jumping sucks today. Did I leave anything up there? I have no clue what I'm leaving behind or what I'm taking with. Let's save it this time. We know wizards are coming. And I'm not sure what grabbing... Is it this? No, it wasn't this. It wasn't the chaos device. That's our teleport back here, though. That's our teleport back home. So it's this. I think that's all the wizards gone. I doubt that's all. Like up here. Okay, yeah, I knew it. I knew it. I knew they weren't gonna be nice. Oh, but we dealt with him. Jesus. They're not pulling any punches. I guess the gun we have the most of is the helmet, that, and or wand. What is this gonna do? More wizards. Better exit. There's two more. Oh, they really dislike me. Me personally, they just dislike me. Everything's designed against the play. It's not a complaint. It's just like they definitely have made this. Sorry, I fired. They definitely made this facility with the the thought in mind. They were probably gonna get invaded, so they just had dudes waiting in the malls. And you would think you would. Ow, I wasn't expecting that to turn around that corner like that. You would think that they would put like the ghost people, like these guys, in the walls, not the wizards. Oh, did I accidentally use a fucking ring? God damn it. A double play. Or a double hit enter. Oh, I hear a wizard. No, maybe it's a good thing I did that. Now I can just fire indiscriminately at people. Burn the heretics. I'm trying to burn the heretics. Something is just moving me forward. And I think this is the room. Like, if I'm out here, it doesn't move. Hello, Cavictus. Welcome in, welcome. It's definitely this room. Okay, they got two lines. One saying there's a heretic among us. And then whatever the hell they're saying, they're stepping on our shoes. But they're speaking backwards. What did that just open? More? If I don't change the alarm, I'm gonna burn. You calling me the heretic? Rude. I'm fighting my heretical urges. I'm trying to not be a heretic by leaving the heretic life behind. Oh, nice streak. I hate this room's like weird wind push mechanic thing that they're doing. I can't get a good spot to stand without immediately just sliding backwards and immediately just firing into a wall. That's probably the point of the room. Evictus, how are you doing? Okay, as soon as we get in here, it stops doing that too. A little under the weather, but you're okay. Well, I'm glad you're doing okay. It's sorry to hear that you're under the weather. Please no, Mr. Wizard. Do I just open that? There's our exit. I missed 3 people. Who the hell did I miss? Hydra tier. We're back outside of the castle walls. Am I doing this fine afternoon? It's not even 11 o'clock yet, but I'm doing fine. outside of the country. Yep. That's why my schedules are all in PS2. Is there a dude over there shooting? There is a guy over there shooting. That's where that's coming from. You're literally cross-map sniping me, you bastard. Post-stress trauma. I think I might got some. I know I got PTSD. The issue is I can't get a good read on them, but they know where I am. And this is our exit, by the way. Again, we've started with our exit right next to us. They want us to jump down. There's guys in the upper window over there who are also shooting things down. I think it might be ghost people. Oh, yeah, it's ghost people. They're ghost axe people. See, the axe people I can kind of deal with and avoid. It's the homing attack people whose attacks follow you around the walls that are the annoying part. Difference between green axe and red axe. Red axe doesn't do as much damage. Where the fuck did you two come from? How are you constantly behind me? I was up against the wall. Anyway. They're flying up and over the wall, that's how they got behind me. There's just no upward hitbox for them. I bet you if I flew that high with my wings, they wouldn't let me. I'm out of bullets for my rod, I'm out of bullets for the one, basically. Thank you for this drop. Oh, you do a spiral. Yeah, we were just walking up a spiral. It's kind of fun. Just had a coughing fit. But yeah, I had a great start to the morning. I woke up, I got to watch some shows, got to eat some food. I'd say that was a good start to the day. Had some yogurt. I didn't hear that open anything. But it probably did. I see yellow braziers up there. So I'm assuming I gotta get up there somehow. Assuming that's where the yellow door is. Anybody boss up there? Doesn't seem like it. Oh, there's a dude in the window here. I forgot about this guy. The guy who was shooting at me earlier. See. Genuinely, how the hell do you prepare for that? The guy from on top of there shot and just went all the way into here, into this wall. How long do those things follow you? Another gauntlet in case you missed the first one in the last level. Ow. Open that, okay. He's been dealt with? Rude. I was thinking about asking some of my art feats to draw something for the throw thing. I think that might be fun. Get some of their works in there too. I know Phelps wanted to also draw something for that. Alright, well, we got our green key right here. I think his body just fell into the fire and he just melted. Just two of them that were causing all that? I think it was that, or there was three and then I teleported one. There's wings in there. I want to get those wings. It's obvious when I jump down here, like that's gonna open up. And this is gonna open up. Oh, this one. Okay. Kind of painful. A good chaos device it. There's the fun in that though. Open up, Jesus Christ. It has such a high tick rate of damage. Basically any health I got down there was really pointless. And all I got was some ammo. You wanted to ask, because I missed the middle part of the movie, the guy who took the mutated dandelion, when they were cleaning up those, did you see him later? You mean the ninja guy? So yeah, we ended up seeing the ninja guy again. He showed it to Shredder. He gave it to Shredder, and he turned into the giant super Shredder thing. He was hyped up on ooze. How did you think Shredder got it? Yeah, we saw the guy again. Am I already out of everything? They better not throw some boss monster at me. A secret is discovered. Oh. Are you teleporting me through these places? In like a cycle? You are, aren't you? You are teleporting me in a cycle. You know, I would like the thing to actually come down. I've been having to waste all my HP on this. I do not like this room here. I think if I have to deal with more teleportation, I'm just gonna use a chaos device. Clearing that one out. That was just it. That was literally it. Okay. What did you just open? Hold on, what was that? Oh great, the fire imps. Where the fuck did they come from? I'm sorry, what? Did they teleport in after me? What the fuck? The moment I fire, instantly everything turns, including the guy in there. I know, they stabbed me right in the back with their axe. Being able to be hit by the guy down there is also really bothersome, because I can't get a good shot on him from here, and he has a homing attack, which is really annoying. Five more levels to go, and then we can be done with Heretic. And I'm told Hexen is better, but we didn't even get a vote for Hexen when I put up the poll. I think you guys prefer to see like the comfortable, cozy adventure stuff rather than the high action stuff. Is that right? Here it comes. Seriously, how the fuck do you see me? Hope it won't be mouthwash. I said it was a cozy adventure game. I didn't say it was psychological horror. Anyway, if you really want a good cozy game that's totally not psychological horror, it's not really an adventure game. It's like a visual novel style, choose your adventure sort of thing. But we could play DDLC. That'll be fun. That's cozy. I like Yuri. She's my favorite though. DDLC, yeah, Doki Doki Literature Club. Fucking hell. I have no safe spots to stand. No breathing room. I think that's the most annoying part. No matter where I... Fuck you, dude. No matter where I go, I just can't get a fucking break. But we'll look it up. It's a nice, sweet game. This level's really fucking annoying. I would like to be able to step out in the open without getting shot by 30 people. I did not sign up to be in Detroit. And it's free to play? Yeah. Just don't listen to anybody telling you that it emotionally scarred them. They're lying. Axe-chucking bastards. Come on now. Did he die up there? Did he, like, go around the corner? I think I have a set of wings. I could... No, I don't have a set of wings. Why would they let me keep that? That would actually give me mobility and make traversing things really easy. Why would they let me keep that? They don't want me to explore. So basically, whenever we get wings in a level, we just need to use them then. Come on, send out your goons. How's there already somebody trying to get physical? Look at that. They're trying to flank me. They're flying up. All the way over here, even. I really like the school uniform from PDLC though. I think if I were to get like a school uniform costume for my model, I would try and go for something in that design. That looks, I always thought that was a nice one. Oh right, he's a ghost, so he's immune to physical. Somebody's taking that swipe. Did that get the other guy? No. Freaking psychic monkey. See, I would love to have my... Fuck off. I would love to have my wings, that way I could just fly up there and get rid of these guys off the wall. I think that's what I would do. I wouldn't try and like cheese it and get around a thing I wasn't supposed to. I would just go up there and kill those guys in particular. I hate not being able to step out into an area without immediately just 15 shots, 30 shots fired on me. We got rid of a couple of guys, so we can remove some shots from that. Save? Oh, you're so right. Hold on. Oh, you're so right. I want to know if one of those switches like lifts up something here so I can get over there. Not that. Nothing in here. That one lifts up the one on the inside. The people on the walls again. Leave me alone. You know what? First off. It's this room that caused me some trouble anyway. What the heck is in here? Rude. Very rude. Very rude. What the fuck? Are you fucking for real? Rude. I'm S-ing my whole H. Hey, you weren't expecting somebody to come in the side entrance, were you, motherfucker? Seriously, how many fucking shots did that guy need to take? Jesus. Hold the bow sideways when I say stuff like that. So true. I'm fucking where? Where's that coming from? I know there's axe people over here. So let's kind of avoid those for right now. That was a very close dodge. That's where. Okay. Ouch. Also, ouch. There's really no point in coming down here at all. These are way too inconsistent and you can't activate them yourself. So you're just standing there, waiting to die. I'd rather come back in here with a pair of wings. And I think I need to... I don't know what just opened. Doing this opens stuff. Oh, it was this that opened. This little pathway. Let's not use the chaos device on accident. I don't care if I accidentally use the invisibility. Unfortunately, this game is, I think, from the time before fun, quirky mods. So I think the only mods you get are just increasing difficulty. But I want that, though. You just teleport back in? What the? He did. I think the only mods there are for this are probably the difficult map mods. Oh, goodbye. Wait for him to come back. Come on now. Come on now, I know there's nothing interesting in that room you're in. Still not back? Oh shit. If I could manually activate these, that would be so nice. But no. Oh wait, he's gone. I think he went up there. Oh, okay. Well, now we got our invincibility. I think that's the only thing worth grabbing down here. Not even that was worth grabbing, and that was 10 health. Hello, Bob. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well, Bob. It is going good on this end. the hell did he go? Did he die in here? I think that's his body. Okay. Kind of save like 1 damage tick by jumping in there. Oh, I'm so glad I was running. This saved me another fall. I don't even know why I came back on this side. Alright, we got everything we need from here. Can use that. Good gun that has ammo. Because apparently a couple of people teleport in behind us, and I don't like that. I just opened the door. Are you fucking serious? Also, I already cleared out this room. Why are there more guys in here? Pew, 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 pew. Right. This is that really rude room where they decided to put wizards and these guys in here. The 4 wizards? Why? What the hell is wrong with the people who made this level? Like, what is your deal? Devs, what the fuck? What did that open up? Whatever that opens up closes really fast. Ooh. Rude. Don't taunt me like that. That's why they put the wizards there, I'm guessing, is to make sure if you really want this. Oh, are you fucking for real? 2 of them! Each of those has about 700 health. If they gave me like weapon upgrades that wasn't just this book for a few seconds, maybe it would be worth it. And if I can carry stuff over from level to level, maybe that would be worth it. But you're throwing me boss level enemies, and you're not giving me the tools to really do anything about them. Oh, that's how I get over here. That would make sense. I now have the green key. Alright, we got 1. 2. Got 3. You know what I want? I want a shield. They don't give me enough shield. No armor. I would be thankful to be able to take some extra hits. Alright, well, takes care of some more of those guys. Oh! Oh! Evil. Wow, okay. Not the worst. Not the worst surprise walking into a room. But still, it's getting jumped from behind. Never a fun thing. I'm very much not a fan of the mechanic of, oh, you think you're safe because you killed everything behind you? Let's spawn things behind you, not just one. Let's just spawn an entire army again. Not a fan of that. That lifted that up. It also lifted one part of that staircase to the blue key card over there up. And we still don't have a means to get back to our spawn where we know the blue door was. That's secret, what, number 3? Ooh, it's such a worth it secret, too. I'll take the Phoenix Rod. Having more of that will never hurt. And I think that opened up the rest of the way for that. I got the feeling, though, that the moment I grab that key, they're opening these two things, and I'm gonna have to fight my way out. Will I be right, though? I think that has our best chance if I am. I was right. What is it? Oh, fuck. Oh! Skeletons behind me. Please don't spawn another big guy. No, we're good. Okay. Thank you. I am gone. Goodbye. Didn't spawn anything out here. Although we can see very clearly there's like a whole section in there. And then through our blue door there's another whole section over there. Did we miss anything over here? I don't think I did. We also need to get on the walls in there. I think I got everything from over here. except for that teleport right there. Thank goodness we're having a full map. I don't even remember where I picked up the map from, but we got it. Okay, so we have to get up there. But we know there's something through this door, like a big section right there through that door. Just a question of how to get in there. Oh, look at that. I wouldn't wish this on my worst enemy. Why the hell would you do that to me? Oh, we've opened it. Okay. Try and take out just the little ball man with these. So, teleport pads and an egg. I can only assume all of these are about to open. Hydrate? Okay. I have tea or I have it advanced. Which one should I drink? Tea? Okay. Just once, I would really like to have full ammo. I feel like I'm just scraping by barely. Not as bad as I thought. Not as bad as I thought, okay. That did all of these. It didn't do that corner though. Bag of holding, I think gives us more ammo. I think what was it, 10 ammo? And that lowered those, so that's this entire section done. And we've been through this section. Got everything there, okay. Now it's just kind of a question of where do we teleport. Oh, here. Huh. What are you doing out here? That one teleports there. Let's take this one. Ooh, okay. I heard something open when I went up there. Going back. What did I just hear open? Yeah, if you guys would also like some really good tea, or coffee, or even soap, or even powder drinks now, because he's getting into the powder drink game. Pick up the Dragon's Treasure. Just code JK. BT. For some places I have code JK and some places code JKBT. I'm trying to make sure everything's set up right though by switching everything over to just the one. Okay, now we're up here. This would have been nice, you know, way earlier. I don't think that's gonna let me jump over there though. Okay, getting up here would have been nice way earlier. Especially, you know, like you have this big tower here and then you put a key card at top and then you just have them walk back out of the tower and have to go around. Why didn't you put like a teleport at the top of the tower when you grab the card? It like sends you up to like one of these corners. I think that would have been more... Oh, I missed that. I think that would have been just like a little bit more like... No, I want to say... I think I need the word. I need to find the word. I don't think it's cohesive. It would have given it more flow, you know? Because then from the walls, you could have seen, like, especially if it teleported to that corner, you could have walked by and been like, oh, there's the yellow door. Or, there's the yellow door, and there's the yellow braziers, there's the green door. It would have given you a vantage point on everywhere you were gonna be going. We've already been here. Effective, sensible. Those are some good words to use. I think flow is the closest one. Oh, well, that's how we get back up here. Cohesive? Maybe? Oh. Oh, we're in here now. How the hell did those imps get in here? What the? Well, thank you for just teleporting me right back down here. Was that this one? Yeah, it was this one. Okay. Alright, we're going through the blue door. We're saving before we go through the blue door. We are in a maze, and I already hear people. I already see a full heal and an upgrade cone. I heard the gargoyle. There you are. I know I saw more. I just came down here. Where the hell was he? He just got behind me somehow. That gets me this. That also alerts like every other thing too. No. No. Look, you want to fight me? You come to where I can actually have space to move. Don't lock me in a... You don't get to put me in the choke point. I put you in the choke point. He fucking whipped around and fired that instantly. Did you see that? I think he just used the wind thing. Please. Please stop with the wind. I hate that ability so much. Nader. Crocodidator? What? After a while, Aladile, I guess? The addition of this wind thing just causes things to stall. That's all it does. There's armor. I got armor finally. Yay. Oh, am I full on these? Oh, I'm full on these. I thought 50 was the number. Okay, so we know there's a big ammo and a small ammo. Put these here. Oh, no, 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 no. They are just precasting before the door opens. I don't know if you noticed that. That one got pre-fired as soon as the door opened. Which means he was already cycling through his animation, getting ready for it. Right. So the wizard's taken care of. Now I guess we can go back up here. I guess we can go on all sides, actually, and go and explore and get what they just gave us. Another door? Another door open. What did that go to? Is there something over here? No, it lowered that. Oh, is that the exit? Okay. Yes, it is. Alright. We didn't use our wings though, and we don't carry our wings over. Although I think we got everything. I don't think we need to use the wings. 202, 29, 5. We got everything. Colonnade? We've done 2, we got 4 left, including this one. Okay. There is a height box right here. Except that doesn't apply to them. They're able to get up here. I think they're also teleporting in. Somebody gave them the ability to teleport, and I don't like it. So I think that clears out a lot of the gargoyles. Not all of them, probably not all of them. Oh, this thing, I guess just flying anywhere in the air above it counted as a teleport for them. And so they were flying here, teleporting back to that corner over there where that tome is. They don't expect me to get down there. I doubt. There's no point in wasting the arrows. I also see they're dropping arrows, so that's nice. That was actually really funny, watching them try and walk in the serpentine pattern and just... like, they're trying to dodge, and I wasn't even shooting yet. I guess naturally we would just be kind of guided over that way. I have the hiccups. Hello. I do want to see you. Maybe down the tunnel. We just blew up a room full of things. I think that was enough to clear that out. Phelps, how are you doing? I hope you haven't gone back to mountain. Today is supposed to be a cooler day for you. I said I hope you haven't gone back to melting. I know today was supposed to be a cooler day for you. Where did you come from? He's dead. That gargoyle flew in here and then left again. I don't know where he went. Do a little clearing kind of cheese and just peek into the window here. We are playing the GZ Doom version of this, so they've given us the ability to do not stop this. So basically the first hallway we find is our exit again. They're really throwing our exits right at us. In fact, they put the yellow door right there. Usually yellow's the first key we get. An invincibility ring and a floor made of lava and walls made of lava. And a bunch of axe throwing guys in a zoo that the bald naked men were visiting. I think these guys have a name. I think they're... What the fuck hit me? Oh! It's a see-through wall. Oh, it's an invisible wall. Okay. one way, though. That's unfair. Not unfair, that's just cruel. They'll put me in there eventually, I'm assuming. That's just mean. They're definitely gonna let us get into here. For sure, what am I gonna do? We have 100. Oops. So one end has an invincibility, one end has a fulfill. What does this open? Run down here, grab all the health we missed. I just missed one on the stairs. Do we have an invisible bar? Ah, neat. Here, the wizard out here. And then open another door. Invincibility, I worry for what they're gonna do. The big wall. That's what that wall does. Nothing opened these yet, though. So now we get into the zoo. This one's gonna give me that. Come on, lower. And give me that bag, and this one's gonna give me chaos device. I can't really complain and go, oh, is that it? Because I did fire into this window and cleared a lot of enemies out of the room before. I can hear my roommate's dog getting ready to cry. And I can't pause right now to go and check on it. Okay. It's just additional health. this dog. Ugh. I didn't open anything in here, did I don't think. I'm just gonna jump out the window right there. Did that open anything out here though? That switch. Don't think it did. I think that switch was just to lower the thing in there. Okay. You know what enemy I kind of miss? I miss the weird xenomorphs. I want to see more of those. Gargoyles. Skeleton people. I was hoping that this wall would open, and it did. That's why they gave us a torch just now. That was a beautiful dodge on the narrow staircase. What does this room offer me? Other than just a hell rod. I guess it might have been just a secret room. This wall feels like it's gonna come down. This wall feels like it's gonna open as well. Surely that can't be it. Why else would they send me down here? If that was just it. Come on, open up. Something's gotta give. Not actually that wall, like, is it? Oh, what the heck? Feels like it's all kind of building up to get into there. Doesn't it? Oh, there's another yellow door. I had to see that on the map real quick. Like, hold on. That would explain why that one felt so weird and empty. Let's just use this. Try and throw, and then I stop locking, animation locking. I feel like I am animation locking them with that. was working for a second. Did you go to the other window? Because you couldn't get a shot off? That feels a bit dangerous to be in those purple stairs. Stalled amid what I was saying. I had to finish what I was saying. There we are. Is this just what's on the other side? Is the green thing gonna be just a long hallway? What's going on here? The second yellow area that feels so empty. We got them fighting each other. That's nice. Okay. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I'm gonna see why my roommate's dog is crying. BRB. I'm gonna run some ads while I'm gone. We're back. We're back. Game Doku, where'd you go? There you are. So my roommate's dog was crying. I have a dog. My roommate has a dog. I also have a cat. Anyway, my roommate's dog was crying, and it turns out the roommate was sitting in the kitchen eating some breakfast, and they locked their dog in the room, so it was just crying because it wanted to come out. What did that do? What did that do? What did that button do? Hello? This corner's throwing me off because it looks weird on the map. And both of these halls that we just did with the yellow key feel surprisingly empty. That did something, and I don't know what. Didn't do anything in here. Didn't open anything in here. Let me go down here. And it didn't open anything new down here. I wonder what the hell it did. Am I coming back up here? Didn't do anything in here again, did it? No. It didn't do anything out here, did it? No. So I'm not too sure what it did. Didn't change anything out here. Climb into here. We know it didn't do anything else. No, it doesn't have to check. I don't know what anything down here is doing. Because this wall never went back up, so they didn't expect me to escape out of here. I'm not sure how they expected me to leave this area. If not just jump out of here. Ah, there we go. There we go. The only thing I can think of is up there. And that's like obviously not it, is it? There's nothing down here. I'm actually lost. I have no clue where to go. There's something up there. And this didn't activate that. Nothing down here either. Yeah, I'm so confused where to go. I'm tempted to look it up, but I want to try and exhaust every avenue I can before doing that. I can kind of see a thing up here. Oh, didn't mean to shoot that. That's a waste of bullets. Wanted to ask if I wanted you to look it up. Oh, if I need to. Yeah, if I need it, yes. Not like say the entire walkthrough, just be like, oh, you missed something in this room, and I'll be like, okay, I'll go back to that room and search, you know. Those are the kind of hints I do look for if I do need a hint. Like the map. Well, I don't think we saw another map lying around. I think we picked up everything other than just health. Having a map would definitely help. I will say that. That is something that would be helpful. We know these are invisible one-way walls, and anybody in there is dead. Down there at the bottom, it's the colonnade. C-O-L-O-N-N-A-D. I have no clue. I'm actually lost. I'm gonna check out here real quick. I don't think they expect me to go this way, but I'm going to. I'm gonna just hop it and see. And if this was the way, then I have no clue how the hell I was supposed to get to it. Other than just do a cheaty little jump and get up here that way. Hold on, I'm in a fight. I kinda just jumped over a wall. I know I'm not supposed to. That is the cheaty way, but I figured, you know what, why not see what was over here? And then see if I can, like, reverse my way back where it would have led me into. Somebody's dead. See. Looking at the map, though, it is just like one really big hallway, and I was inside of the yellow doors, and I don't know where I should have gone from there. Feel like I'm here. How to get anywhere else from here? Using the yellow doors where I just got the key for these? I don't know. We found this switch. I activated the switch. I don't know what it activated. So hard to see what's on the map. It really is, isn't it? The map did not need to be this color. Oh yeah, you could screenshot the map real quick if you need to see it. Got it? Okay. Yeah, I just came out here and I just decided to hop this wall. I'm doing what my people are good at. Jumping fences. Oh wait, hold on. Oh wait, no, those are arrows, never mind. Anyway. I came back out here, that's how I got that. I don't think I was supposed to get there yet. We've activated every switch, and I have no clue where to go from here. Including the switch in this weird person zoo. And then this one as well. Everything leads to go open green door, but I haven't gotten green key, and I have no clue where green key is. That's really the info I need, is where is green key? Now I'm not cheating, so I can't fly up there. I am jumping, because that's just something that GZ Doom was able to do. Although I really shouldn't be jumping things. At this point, I'm jumping things because I have no clue. So if I can hop into an area and, like I said, just kind of backtrack my way out, that works. Not like with that bathroom over here. We kind of got stuck in here. So I just hopped my way out of the window. But then we found the actual door, so nothing lost. The other big room with lots of pillars? Like that room? I mean this room, do you? I swear, I've clicked through every wall I can in here. Or do you mean like that room in there? And I can't get in there yet, because this has got to probably turn into a staircase. And I think to do that I need to get a switch active. Like, is this the right room? If there's something I'm missing. I don't know what gets me up there. There's an egg, so there's stuff I'm missing. There's a shield. There's armor. I also know that there is kind of like one-way walls, but I can't jump through this. Ooh. Okay, hold up. Ah! We found their way in. Hopefully this is it. I don't think this is it. We are about to get some armor though, which is nice. Wait. Okay. So now we've explored all of that. I shot the skull. Yep, I shot the skull and these open. And that's why we can't jump through this as bars. Okay. So now I guess I'm gonna go search through for other skulls. You told me that weeks ago on a different level. And then I shot that skull, and that skull didn't work. No, I do remember you saying to shoot some skulls on the walls. But we were shooting this one, and this one was just shooting through. Because it's actually illusion bars. Now I gotta go find... There's other skulls to shoot. Can't tell where I am. Well, I'm in the yellow keycard room. Next to the green keycard door. In the place with all the skeletal warriors. I don't think that helps though. The long hallway, yes. If you're somewhere in your walkthrough and it says go through the yellow card door, that's probably where I am. I just need to know where in the fuck is that green card? Or you go out there to switch the Ooh. I didn't see that. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Hold off on more help. I think I could figure it out. That was missing, okay. I said hold off on more help. I think I can figure it out from here. I do appreciate that. Thank you for looking that up. Otherwise I was gonna have to just pause and look it up myself. So in grabbing one of these things, we activated the crushing traps. Gonna make some food. Enjoy your food. What did that just unlock? It unlocked something. Get the fuck out from behind me, holy shit. I don't know where he came from, but standing behind me and just hitting me? No. Do not do that. Why? Why? Where'd you come from? For what purpose? Other than my imminent death? But oh yes, we got wings now. And I'm gonna assume that those wings are gonna be very helpful in this next area. Oh, they're fighting. They're fighting. You know, I'm gonna let them fight while I give my dog some water. What the fuck? Get out of here. Stupid gargoyle. I'm trying to get my dog some water. Give me a second. Alright, hold up. Okay. She's got her one. His fucking body went blind. Oh, did you see that? That was good. What you got, Cavictus? Yes? Is it something involving turkey? Or pizza? Yes, it is. Oh. Yes to the turkey, I presume. Yes, yes. Mm-hmm. This morning I had some yogurt. It was really good. Later on, after stream, I'm thinking... That's opening something, and I don't know what it is. Anyway, later on after stream, I'm thinking about probably getting some chicken strips. I'll have a different kind of bird when after stream. I'm thinking about eating after stream. There's the blue key card. If I use the wings that gave me now, I could just skip everything, grab that, and fly out and exit. Need the green key card to open that. So I ask, I walk out here and they give me wings and a phoenix rod. They clearly expect you to fly over here. The hell's the point of the green door if we've bypassed it to come out here? We could also just use the wings to grab the blue key card and then fly right back out of here and just leave. We don't even have to progress through the rest of this level. Misdirection, probably. What is up, Horace? You are gray now. Why are you gray? Hold on. Your name's not white in my OBS. You're gray now. Why are you gray? Oh yeah, that opens the stairs. The blue key card. It's gonna be... yeah. I figured there's gonna be a minotaur or a skull. How are you doing, Forrest? Please don't be a second one behind me. I would really hate it if there was a second one of those behind me. There wasn't, thankfully. You know what I think that might have opened? No, it didn't. Okay, I thought that might have opened that. So I have a chat window in my OBS so I can see you guys talking to me. In that one you're gray, but in Twitch you're white. On my dashboard you're white. You can just take a couple of shots at him, get him out of the way. Anyway, while I was letting my roomie's dog out of their room, I got myself some more tea. There was a lot of people we left alive. And I didn't even see anybody else other than that wizard. We didn't even go in the green one. And like I said, being fair, we walked out onto that hallway, on that little balcony, and they gave us wings. We could have just grabbed it and left. I wonder if that's actually a misdirection or if they meant for us to get in that green room, and I just couldn't find the fucking key. It's the xenomorphs. I miss these guys. The walkthrough is 15 minutes long for that level. Ah, it's a fucking snake. I take a little bit longer because I'm not rushing directly to the main objective stuff. I'm just exploring around. Okay, hey buddy. Nobody invited you to this fight. This was between me and those xenomorphs, not you. You two like to explore and not rush games. Unless it's CSGO, then rush B. Isn't there a song called like Rush B or something like that as well? That's supposed to be like impossible to play. Because of how chaotic it is. Or is it Rush E? I hear my roost dog again. For the last couple of streams, my roommate's been really fucking annoying with their dog by letting it just cry and whine and screech and just not paying attention to it. And I can hear it, and I don't know if you guys can hear it, but it really bugs me. You don't? Okay. I worry that you guys can hear it, and you think there's like something going wrong with some animals here on this end. But it bugs me when I hear that, because I'm like, if I can hear it, I don't know if they can hear it. And I know before you guys have heard my roommate just being loud and obnoxious. I feel like it's kind of on purpose. Them being loud and obnoxious and letting their dog be loud and obnoxious. You wanted to say something to no politics. I don't know why we're suddenly getting political. Dogs imprint on the owner. Ah, you're so right. That would explain why it's loud and obnoxious. Because he is. I hear something shooting. Was that snake guy shooting something up there? I think he walked away. And my dog was shooting. And even when she was waiting for her water, she was just sitting by her bowl with her little paws crossed. Like a polite lady. I didn't even see this snake. Hey buddy, I need to explode you into meat chunks. Where? Over there. You. Two of them. Hey, Xenomorph? Not right now. You know what, that's fine. If you want to go and try and get them... I don't think you're going to hit them, but go ahead and try. The fucking auto-target. It just made me miss my shot with my crossbow. Now I've wasted 2 entire things. Another shot of that. Yes, I see the hydrates. I will do those in a second. It is really annoying having people hit you from across the map. Also especially annoying to have this guy continue to run into hiding so he can keep popping out like that and shooting me from across the map. Casino. They don't intend for me to get that, even though that's right there. That's silly. Thank you for the head pats and the hydrates. I did get me some more tea. That was a fun kill, but that really wasn't worth the damage I took. I think I took 20 damage doing that. Missed. Also, I think these guys have like a generic name, like Razor Claw or something like that. I feel like I could have come up with better names for these creatures. Although I'm calling them the weird xenomorph guys, so maybe not. Oh, we got to kite the guy into fighting this snake man. I was also calling the weird snake man Sneeple. We are snake people, so Sneeple. They also did have a snake guy in there who was shooting down. You're gonna look at that little dude behind the bars and tell me that's not a xenomorph? I know I'm not insane. Here come the wizards. Because they can never just let me have something without needing to throw an entire waste of ammunition at me. Every insane person thinks they're not insane, but I'm not insane. There's a heretic among us. It's technically us. We're technically the heretic because we're the outsider who's invading their realm. And we were invading their realm because I can't even shoot in there. That was a waste. They're in there. I hear them. Did he die or did he just get knocked back? Knocked back. Now he died. I heard the lead explosion. The problem starts when you stop questioning your sanity. Exactly. If I have to ask if I'm crazy, I know that I'm definitely not. Yeah, we are technically an invader to their realm. We decided to break in, but that's only because their main leader was a necromancer who summoned all these guys and was sending them into our world. You know, I was wondering why we stopped getting cool map animations of us moving to the different levels. After the third chapter was the last chapter of the base game, so we've just been playing DLC this entire time. These last 3 chapters and then just DLC. Bring the Xenomorph back. Send him my way. Oh, I can shoot in here. You can't get a shot in here, but I can get a shot in there. That's kind of funny. Then what you should let me do is, like, turn my crossbow sideways and stick it through the bars and then shoot with it that way. If I'm just poking my stick through the bars here for this... saying I can already move on to mystery game. This is the final chapter of the DLC, so after this... I'm having fun. I didn't realize we were in the DLC. So the DLC, or the main game stops whenever we actually kill the lizard and stop him. The DLC involves going into their realm after the fact and closing all the like portals to our world and getting rid of everybody. So that's what we're doing here. But are you having fun? Yes, I am having fun. Oh god. I can get off the wall. Why was I stuck on the wall? That also explains why there was suddenly a jump and like every level turns into how many boss enemies can they cram in and throw at you at the same time? Which I feel like deepens the experience, turning the boss enemies into just... it's a fucking wizard. Turning the boss enemies into common enemies, especially with the Minotaur. Save, I will save after I kill this wizard. You try to come from above. You cheeky fuck. Where did you go? Oh, he died. Blood did the same. The Minotaur himself has more HP than the final boss of the game. Final boss has 2,000 HP, the Minotaur has 3,000. The Skull People have 700 apiece. And they're throwing rooms of 4 or 5 Skull People at the same time. They're throwing Minotaurs in as common enemies right off of spawn points. Throwing another boss enemy at you right at a spawn doesn't make the game more difficult. I feel like it just cheapens the experience. Because you've taken the unique encounter and now it's just kind of an annoyance. That's either a waste of your ammunition or a waste of your health, or time, if you either can't do it or you can, but you end up leaving with nothing. I can technically get up there, but they want me to hit a switch or something. I can get it right up here right now and go kill these people. I could kill them all. But I won't. That's cheaty. You like the snake people, I don't mind fighting. The Xenomorph guys? I was just saying how I missed them. Because it felt like every other enemy they were throwing at me is either a freaking gargoyle who's flying in off the map, they come dive bomb you from the sky where you have to like look up to see. Oh shit, fuck me. Hold on. Or they're throwing you enemies who are supposed to be one-off encounters. Like that's their definition of like a difficulty spike. Boss rush. That's what that style's called. Coming from that side, and he's coming from that side. I also see it's coming from that side too. Way too many snake people. And they're down this hallway too. I literally got nothing else but the big explosion. They're really giving me nothing to try and fight back with. They're fighting that snake person. Ooh. You. I will say all the flashing lights are kind of bugging my eyes in this area. Ouch. It is something I do try and manage. I don't always get to manage it in proper ways, though. Please frick off. I hear snake people shooting more. This is supposed to be my big save it for a rainy day gun. And I've not been able to save it for a rainy day. Because they keep not giving me ammunition. Please, give me a means to actually shoot somebody. Coming from above, aren't they? Yep, here they come. Yeah, let them go. He flew out of there to get behind me. Fuck you. do these extra snake people come from? Where did you come from? Got up here. Probably not meant to. Not yet, at least. Because they are giving me ammunition up here. The whole reason I even made this jump. That and also take care of the remaining Sneeple. Although I don't see any more Sneeple. What did that just open? I hear Xenos. Where are the Xenos though? Oh, God damn it. Got 3 down. It is 3. That's 4. Okay. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. You know what? We haven't dipped below 10 with this gun. I think that's the upside. Feeling well? I'm feeling okay. Had to take a second and look at a wall that wasn't blinking. You finish another time. I want to finish today. I hear these guys. Where are you? You're over here. I know it's supposed to be like ambient torchlight, and it's supposed to be like flickering lights from that. But it doesn't work. It really just doesn't work. It just looks like on off, on off, on off. Back then, that's all I had. I know. That's why I was like, I understand what they're trying to go for. It just really didn't work. You're supposed to suspend your belief while playing. Back then, this is all they had. That is correct. Supposed to be like, oh wow, this is great. This is like the pinnacle of tech right now. It was. If I'm not wrong, this came out after Doom, right? And I feel like Doom did a little better with their lighting. Do I have all 40 again? Hey, look at that. I'm also kind of waiting to find a good spot to get in here. Yeah, well. think the green door's out. This way. No, that's the blue door. How's the green door? By the way, this is also why you've seen me just walking on the map instead for some areas. Because it's really a lot easier on my eyes if I just do it this way instead. So it is here we need to get into. Let me figure out how. I guess if I just straight run across, that works. There's the map. That'll be useful to get. Okay, so real quick. Item review. The egg, I've not really had too much use of it. The time bombs, I think, are the worst item, in my opinion. They've killed me more than they've helped me. There's one section where they helped me. And that's when I had literally no bullets at all, and they put me in a room full of xenomorphs. And even then, that was really tricky. But I have to have them equipped, and I can't aim because I gotta hit enter to use them. So then I can't see where I'm trying to move to. By the way, we were given a map. We have that area up top, and we have the area down that way, and we have that area where that way. And in there. Which I think is probably where our exit's gonna be. And we have the interior in here. I think the worst weapon's probably the mace. I've not had too much use out of that. And any use I did was, well, half the enemies in this chapter are just ghost people, so it just shoots through them and doesn't really do anything. Also, if you use the power-up tome on them, it's supposed to have the mace be, It's supposed to have the mace be kind of a one-shot from a lot of enemies, and then the power-up mace doesn't work on bosses, and the mace in general doesn't work on ghost people. How did that just do? Did that unlock this? What is he doing? Oh, you led me over here. But you know how we have the Doomslayer for demons? This is, I guess, the Mystic Slayer, because he's killing all sorts of, like, mystical creatures. Or I guess he's called the Heretic. Like, we are the Heretic. Not sure where you want me to go in at. I've done a circle around this. Only thing I can think of is jumping back into the physical port. No, there's a spot right here. Yay, you filled it with flashing lights. No, wait, no. That was just my torch wearing off. Never mind, you good, game. We good. We did open that door for me. That's nice. I think we've killed everything else through the windows. So now it's a matter of running our way into these. There is something on the other side of this wall. Where did you lot come from? Did you get pushed down on this thing? You come from in here? They might have come out of the closet. Oh, fuck it. See, I was gonna congratulate, but never mind. Now they don't get a congratulations. Now all that did, though, was activate more flashing lights. We have wings. What do we got in here? Nice. That's why I like having my secret map. Is this where the wizards came out of? Or was it this closet? Okay. And you're taking care of almost all of this. Just gotta go around that way now and go deal with that. Which I think that's why we use our wings. I don't know why else they would give us wings. And then what feels like clearly is supposed to be a path, and then isn't a path. Probably want us to fly over there. Just to be sure. I don't want to waste the wings. No? Okay. I gotta get in there somehow, though. I flip that switch and then what the hell does that do? It certainly didn't give me a blue card or anything. Did that open that? That did open that, okay. I see. They don't want you to try and go over that way. They want you to come back here. I had to turn around and make sure there was nobody just waiting. They have a nasty habit of doing that, where they're where they will. The hole up there on the. Were you talking about the sewer that I was in? You played Quake 1 and Quake 2 on the PlayStation. Everything just loaded in. Where the hell was my chat for a second? Sorry, I missed those. You sent that like 5 minutes ago. Oh no. When you said hole in the wall, were you meaning this right here? Or did you mean like a different hole in the wall? Well, now we got the blue key card. This is about to squish somebody. I can already tell. We really didn't need to add additional wizards to this. It was before you first jumped into the house. Oh. What hole are you talking about then? Do you mean like this gap right here? This gap between these pillars? Yes. Oh, okay. I see what you mean. I went to roll my wrist to pop it and I turned my mouse. I knew that was gonna squish somebody. By somebody, I meant me. Oh shit. Oh, you flanked me, you bastard. High ground player count dipped badly. A lot of people were blaming Jeff Keighley for it. By saying him advertising it at the Game Awards built up too much hype for it and led to its downfall. I don't see how having your thing announced at the Game Awards is bad for you. When their original plan was going to be say nothing and shadow drop it, and then they did say nothing after that plug at the Game Awards, and they did shadow drop it. Or as shadow drop as they could, because they didn't have a release date set at the Game Awards, but they didn't say anything until then. They said, but by they, do you mean other players? The game lacks stuff, and what it does have is too little. From what I hear, it's a really big map, and it's 3v3, and if you want resources, you need to mine and gather for them. It feels like they threw too many things while adding a bit too much. Like, if it's a 3v3, make it a smaller map. If it's resource gathering, the mining thing kind of feels like you were trying to copy Fortnite. And there's a reason it works for Fortnite. It's not going to work for everybody. Yeah, the 3v3 on the big map doesn't help at all. It should have been more people. I think I saw somebody say if it was like an 8v8, it would have been a lot better. So a lot of people are blaming Jeff Keighley for High Ground's failure. I think if they had gone through with their initial plan of just telling nobody and shadow dropping it, that would have been worse for them. At least they did get a big spike of people playing it. At least people got to hear about the game. And when you think about it from like a person to like person sort of situation, can you really fault Jeff Keighley for... He was invited in, he was allowed to play like the super like pre-alpha, and he liked what he saw. And so, like anybody, you see a game you like, you tell people about it because you want them to play it. I don't think you can fault the guy for wanting to like, hey, I really liked this game, you guys should check this out. I don't think you can fault them at all for that, but people were blaming him by saying him doing that killed the game faster than its natural life. I think coming out the way it did definitely probably helped kill it fast. Faulting him's not fair. No, it's not at all. And I said that too because he was like tweeting like, oh, like the day after High Guard launched, everybody was just tagging him and talking shit to him. And I was just like, dude, I'm sorry that this is happening. Nobody should be able to fault you because, like any gamer, you saw a game you liked and you tried to share it with people. That's it. How are they faulting you for this? How did I miss a secret? And I had the map. I didn't see any other gray areas. Okay, never mind. No, wait, hold on. I didn't use those wings and fly over there. That's probably it. Which map was this? Hold on. This was... that finished. That means we have 2 more levels. A final level and a secret level if, I guess, we get to the secret level. Oh no. Here's a ton of health. Here's ammo for your most damaging gun. Here's a pair of wings. Good luck. Oh no. Those are cookies. My hair is in the way. Oh, that's a Minotaur. Oh no. My hair's not in the way. What are you talking about? My hair isn't in the way. It's in the way of nothing. Okay, yeah, here's a ton of ammunition. Oh my god, the eyes. These are the big ammunition. So a ring of invincibility. I hear minotaurs, and they're giving me all the best ammunition for the best gun I have. You weren't ready for it. And hey, if I didn't have the best gun, here's the best gun. I think this is... because I don't think we hit the thing for the secret level. I think this is the final level. I don't think we can get to the secret level from this, but if we can, there's one more after this. If not, this is it, and we've beaten the game. I'm gonna collect all of these first. And then save after doing our collectathon here. Because this should be like full ammo on pretty much everything. That should also give us like extra shields, right? Or are we just picking up shields and our armor's not increasing over 100? You weren't ready for the eyes. Nobody ever is. Well, I guess I'm gonna grab these. Are we ready for the final fight? Oh shit. Oh, the flamethrower. It being a flamethrower is really nice. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Please stop juggling me. We killed one. Remember, each of these guys has 3,000 HP. Oh, fuck. I don't know how many we've killed. Oh no, we've lost our wings. Max, probably. Circle strafing my beloved. Oh my god. We might do this. We might do this on the first try. It's another one now. thought Phelps was my beloved. I have multiple beloved. Another one down. Are sock puppets my beloved? I don't know any sock puppets. Oh, I almost ran into that guy. That would have been no bueno. Googly eyes. I do know a couple of people who use googly eye toggles. I wouldn't say that those are my beloved. Another one down. We got 3 left. Two left. Oh, we're gonna do this on our first try, and not even with too much difficulty either. One left. But the last one. That was the last one. We did it. I'm leaving here with as much loot as I can. First try, baby. First try. That means I no longer have to play this game and deal with flashing lights, bugging my eyes to the point where I need to end streams early. Oh no, why do I hear more? I heard another. What do you mean? As the final Molitor bellows his death agony, you realize that you have never come so close to your own destruction. Not even the fight between Despairl and his disciples had been this desperate. Grimly, you stare at the gates which opened before you, wondering if they lead home or if they opened to some undreamed of horror. You find yourself wondering if you have the strength to go on, if nothing but death and pain await you. But what else can you do? If the will to fight is gone, and you force yourself to continue in the face of such despair. I didn't get to finish reading. Oops. That was it. We didn't get the secret level, unfortunately. That was it, yeah. Oh yeah, these last two were the DLC. The game technically ends at Dome of Despair. We did it! Yatta! Yatta! Hi. Hi, we're over here right now. So, we beat Heretic. What does that mean? Ouch. Ow. Oh, the game just suddenly got extremely loud. What does that mean for us coming up? Let me get the thing. Oh, I have high socks. I do. They're just white today. They're not patterned. So long legs. Is that a good uff or a bad uff? I know, I got long legs. Oh, and trust me, the 2.0 has some really long legs too. Disproportionate? What do you mean? I'm built like a Clamp character. I'm like a Code Geass character. What are you talking about? That's also... I know my legs throw people off. That's also why when I show them a lot of my body, this is about what I show them. Longer than the rest of the body. No, it's not. No, they're not. They're not longer than the rest of my body. Getting summoned to jury duties because of my proportions. On what? Wait, why jury duty? I'm not getting summoned to court, I'm getting summoned to jury duty? Why jury duty? What the fuck? Well, fine. You know what? I'm gonna leave my legs on screen. Yeah, I'll stand right here. I'm gonna stand right here. I'm gonna stand in the background talking to you. Since we beat this one, I do want to give it a bit of a rating. Now, the game came out in 1994, published by id, so it's the same people who made Doom. Apparently it was done with a modified Doom engine, not the original one. It does have a sequel. I did ask you guys if you wanted me to play the sequel after this. You guys voted for the mystery game. Mystery game won. I might have rigged the poll by saying, you want this, and that just sort of gaslit people into picking that. Which sequel? Hexen. I'm talking about Hexen. Heretic 2 wasn't released until 98. Hexen came out a year after Heretic. Yeah, Heretic 2 came out in 98. So it goes Heretic in 94, Hexen in 95, Heretic 2 in 98. You voted for the other one. You voted for Pikmin? But yeah, let me open up Discord and see. Review the poll. We had Hexen, we had Doom 2. Neither of those got any votes. We had Pikmin, and we had Mystery Game. I gave everything a description. You know, Hexen, I said, sequel to Heretic, said to be better. Media swears by it. Media, my Warpletinger friend. By the way, her birthday was yesterday. I stopped in, we chatted a bit. Got to see her new chibi model. It looks beautiful, looks a little cute. My Pikmin drawing 1 year vote. Aw. So Hexen, sequel to Heretic, said to be better. No votes. Doom 2. We played a little bit, and then I lost the save. I would have to restart that. No votes. That's kind of telling me that you guys don't want to see kind of like the first-person shooter stuff. Is that right? Is that what I'm getting from this? Like, you're not that interested in first-person shooter stuff. Then we had Pikmin and the Mystery Game. Pikmin, cute and funny, cute and fun. Survival game, squad management. Not the old ones. You don't want to see old first-person shooter. Half-Life was good. Half-Life was okay. I gave Half-Life, I think, like a 7. Half-Life is old, yes. Doom 2 and Heretic, I think, are older than Half-Life. Mystery Game, I said it was a cute adventure game. I also said that you wanted this. Maybe I rigged the poll by saying that. I think it's funny, though. Heretic, though. I wasn't much of a fan of a few things. Flashing lights, obviously, I'm never going to be a fan of that. They bug me. I'm not trying to have a seizure on stream, so I don't like the flashing lights. I try and manage that with other games that do have flashing lights. Last Heretic stream kind of, because we kept repeating that segment over and over again, kind of got to me. This time it was okay. I had to take a second to pause and like look at a wall that wasn't flashing. But I managed it. I try and manage it a lot. So, between all the flashing lights, I know they were trying to go for the effect of like flickering torches. Didn't really work. I wasn't a fan of how their DLC suddenly threw every boss monster at you multiple times through every level. Having the iron skulls, having the minotaurs show up every level, and you know there's gonna be, like, I hate to actually say it, 6 or 7 different boss monsters in a, like, per level. Unironically, by the way. Like I said, hate to say it, because I know you're thinking it. One level, it's like 5 skulls and then 2 minotaurs. Another level, it's about 6 skulls, no minotaurs. Repeatedly throwing boss monsters as like a common enemy would be cool if they had scaled it down, but they didn't. And so it just became kind of a waste of ammunition to even attempt it. It kind of felt at that point, why even walk into a room if I'm going to be punished with a multiple boss fight for exploring? So there was some areas I was just, okay, fuck this, I'm running through, and I would just run through. The egg didn't really have a use for me. The time bombs, I killed myself more times on, so I didn't use either of those items. And I think my least favorite weapon was probably the mace. I didn't really like the mace that much. But other than that, oh, things I loved. I love that it felt like a coherent world, like you were going from area to area, and it wasn't just, hey, look, new map. It was, hey, look, this map feels like it connects to the last map, like you went through a door, and now you're in the new map, and the last map's behind you. It really felt like you were progressing, like, through the castle, like you were working your way up through an event that was building up. I did like, by the way, for FPS, go Metal Eden, Battlefield, Escape from Tarkov. I tried to play Battlefield. I played it with Forrest and Sneku. There were way too many cheaters in that game. I don't think Forrest had any fun playing it. And I think Sneku did like it. But I don't think I've seen him on it since. He was kind of more of an old school FPS kind of person. I haven't heard of Metal Eden. What is that? And as for Tarkov, that reminds me, I did get Dukov. I did want to play that. But for Tarkov, literally every friend I ask says, don't get it. It's bad right now. They never explain why. I've been being told for months, since last year, don't get Tarkov, it's bad right now. Too many cheaters as well. And then there's the fact if you want to do single player Tarkov, you gotta pay an extra $30 to unlock the feature of not having to PvP. That seems a bit ridiculous in my opinion. Just saying. Going back to the things I liked about Heretic. I liked how the map felt like it was like cohesive and flowed into each other. There's some areas in the map where I was looking at it and I'm like, why would they set it up this way? Because it feels like I could just skip things by taking the item they gave me here and using it here. Maybe it was made for skipping. You know, that's probably why you get speedrunners. The weapons were all individually unique. Nothing felt too overpowered. But I was also playing on a higher difficulty. Like, the best weapon, the Phoenix crossbow, is only equivalent to a rocket launcher from Doom, so it's not even like the BFG version of a weapon. I do like how everything was sort of grounded, while also being like magic and mystical. The boss fight with Despairl was really intense, and I liked it. He kept teleporting around the map and summoning more wizards. I thought that was a cool boss fight. This last boss fight, though, with the Minotaur, it's just, now you're swarmed by Minotaurs. Good luck. And they all just sort of stood there throwing fireballs and walking in a circle, because I was circle strafing them. That was my strategy. But it wasn't as interactive, in my opinion. I think the game definitely ends with Despairl. I don't think the DLC was worth it, in my opinion. I don't think the extra 2 chapters were worth it. I'm told it gets better with Hexen, with, I think, Heretic 2. And then there's also the re-release that came out of Heretic, paired alongside a new episode, the new expansion of Hexen. So we might check out the re-release maybe sometime in the future to see that new expansion. I don't like that you couldn't take items between chapters. And I'm not talking the usable items, like the health potions. I mean like your weapons. So you would start a chapter and have nothing, and they were already throwing things at you in the spawn rooms. I feel like if they had managed to fix that, that would have been so much better. I don't think Doom had that issue. So I'm not sure why these guys had that issue, but Doom didn't have that issue. I don't remember it being an issue in Doom. Now let me tell you a little bit about the mystery game. We'll play that next week. It is a Game Boy game. So, published by Nintendo. It is a game that's a spin-off of a show. It came out in 2022. Not 2022, sorry. 2002. It came out in 2002. It is an adorable little adventure game. And I think you guys might like the cozy. You guys really seem to like cozy, so we're gonna go for cozy. But let's just say it might include some heartbreak. That's your only hint. I'm gonna try and draw some art for it. Can you guess? You can absolutely guess. Shantae? Did that come out in 2002? I've seen some stuff of Shantae, but mostly art. No, it's not Shantae. One of my favorite flowers, actually not even one of, my favorite flower happens to be a currency in the game. So I get to go around collecting sunflower seeds. I think that's the only hints they're going to give you, but next week when we do play it, I'm going to do Kirby Legend of Zelda. No. Next week when I do play it, we're going to also be debuting a new chibi model. I think it's really cute. I've been having fun playing with it and getting it set up. It is a customizable model. Speaking of customizable models, I'm still on the fence on whether or not I want to get this one big one or not. Because I know it would make me happy, but it also costs like $130. And I'm like, ugh, do I want to invest in that, or do I just want to save and save for the rigging for the 2.0? I want to save for the rigging for the 2.0, but I want... Spiral wasn't on the Game Boy, was it? That was PlayStation. I don't think that was on the Game Boy, was it? Yeah, but I want to save for the 2.0. We're gonna save for the 2.0. I think that's my decision. I did enter a giveaway to see if I could win it. Though, if we get lucky, maybe we can win it, and then I can get the free customizable big model because it's made by a dream parent of mine. I would love to get the model. If you know Twintails, she's done work for a lot of people. Normally her price is like anywhere between like 8 and 10K, so for her to drop a customizable model that's only like 130 is nuts. And that brings somebody who was like a dream parent within my price range. And I'm like, oh shit. But I gotta focus on what I have now. Spyro 2 Season of the Flame was. Hold on. That was PlayStation. Yeah, that was PlayStation. It doesn't say it was on the Game Boy. I know there was a Spyro for Game Boy Advance that was also tied in with Crash Bandicoot. Season of the Flame. Oh no, you're right. That does say. I just typed in Spyro 2 and it went to a different Spyro 2. Oh, you're right. This one is on Game Boy. No, I'm not playing Spyro 2. I think you'll see. I gotta draw some art for it. I want to draw the me for the thumbnail for this one instead of tossing my model on it. But it's gonna be fun. I'm really enjoying making Thursdays our retro days. And I figured since we beat the final chapter, we might just come over here and yap a little bit, talk about the future a little bit. Thursday being a retro day, it's fun. It's fun. It also feels like it's just like an appropriate day because I've seen so many things about like, oh, this is like Throwback Thursday. You define retro. Like 15 years ago, like electronic wise and like media wise. No, what do you mean no? Yeah, like media and like electronic and like games 15 years ago is retro. $15 years. Yeah, 15 years. Yeah, 2011 and like lower is retro. Do you have a problem with that? I know some people who think retro and they still think like the 70s and 80s. That's beyond retro. New Vegas is retro. Technically, yes. That's why people are talking about it potentially getting shadow dropped as a remake happening. StarCraft 2. I've never played a StarCraft game. They didn't really appeal to me. I don't like that kind of like style of gameplay. Metro 2023. Is that 15 years old? Hold on. Metro 2033. They only have the Redux version on here. 2014. That wouldn't count as retro then. I said 2011 and below. Left 4 Dead 2. Left 4 Dead 2 definitely, I think, counts as a retro shooter. For sure. That game is so buggy and broken, it just doesn't even get work anymore. Metro has memory leak issues, you see? Get out of here, what do you mean? Are you telling me I'm wrong? It is buggy, nobody works on Left 4 Dead anymore. They fucking abandoned that. They're not retro. What do you mean? 15 years is a good cutoff for... Like, that's when retro begins, is 15 years. I think you're coping. I absolutely think you're coping. I think if it's had continued work, it might not count as retro, but if it's like an abandoned game, it doesn't count as retro, or it counts as retro. If they've moved on and they've made like 3 or 4 sequels, or if they've just quit making the franchise and they don't even bother to fix any old bugs, and they don't like re-release it or anything. Like once you abandon it, and it's like sitting on the shelves collecting dust, that's retro. You don't like me? What do you mean? That's mean. That is to say, though, Fortnite came out in 2017. It's on its way to being retro, but at the same time, it's getting continuous work and continuous updates, so I think that keeps it out of the retro range. I mean the generation. I'm not making fun of anybody's generation in specific. Yeah, but Fortnite sucks. Yeah, it do suck. I tried to play once with my friend for her birthday. She's like, I want people to play this with me, and I'm like, okay, fine. And we got like I only got victory royales. We won every time, but still, it was just like, this is kind of like, it's very ADHD. It's very, you need to have already known where everything was. Otherwise, you're gonna flounder and you're just gonna lose. I was playing against bots. Like, maybe, I don't know. Possibly. No, for real, I was. GTA 4 is retro. When the hell did GTA 4 come out? You need to play a few games before you get to PvP. 2008, Jesus Christ, that game's old. Yeah, I was playing with it. We did play a few rounds, and we won every single one of them. PS3 and Xbox 360. I would definitely consider an Xbox 360 to be a retro console. Maybe I was playing against bots. Oh. I would definitely consider the 360 and PS3 to definitely be retro consoles. The Xbox at least gets a saving grace of you can play the old games on the new stuff. It does have a bit of compatibility backwards, and also it's just anything that didn't get like physically moved over is over on the Game Pass. Stalker looks retro, and Gothic 2? Is that Gothic 2 or Gothic 2? Hold on, let me see what Gothic looks like. That looks like Morrowind graphics. What do you mean? That definitely is retro. Oh my god, that looks as bad as Morrowind graphics. Stalker, from the way I've seen it look, I'm fairly sure that thing came out and it was already retro on its release day. That game looks old. That game looks like you need to like fuck around with it and get mods to even make it like playable. I'm told that the best way to experience Stalker is playing a modded pack version of it and not actually playing like the base thing. Oh, it was Stalker and Goth are old on release. So kind of like whenever they released that new Duke Nukem game. Fallout 3 in New Vegas or retro. To be fair, Fallout's whole aesthetic is supposed to be retro. It's meant to feel aged. It's meant to be retro. Nothing progressed culturally past the 50s. So yeah. Also, to be fair, New Vegas and 3 are hardly even playable without getting mods on modern stuff. Like, there was just the longest time where you couldn't even play 3 without needing to do so many workarounds, whereas you could still play New Vegas, but it would crash every now and then. You couldn't even launch 3 without needing like 15 workarounds. Experience Stalker or Experience Stalker, though. The Stalker's old Slav junk. Anomaly related shit for Stalkers for Americans. Don't utilize RAM. Okay, they developed for like the first one for like 10 years. There was a game that recently came out. Oh yeah, Hytale. That took 10 years worth of development as well, and it still looks much better than anything Minecraft has done so far. It's still under work too. They're looking at like weekly updates as well, so it's got a good dev cycle and a good life ahead of it. Wonder if there's actually gonna be a remaster coming out soon. It seems like it. Hytale might be a good progression battle-based game. Oh, for sure. I'm looking forward to the future of Hytale. You stop talking about retro. You're feeling older and older by the second. Okay. I will say the mystery game is gonna be newer, but still retro. 2002. And I'm going to have fun with it. I hope you guys have fun with it too. It's definitely gonna call for the chibi. Don't worry, we're all old. Like, I know a lot of you guys are like sitting around your 30s. I'm 1,302. I'm 1,300. I'm like 10 times your age. But because demons age differently, I'm still young. It's still young for a Cubai. Someone hold you while you take your meds. Oh. Actually, though, probably take your meds. Probably take the meds. I feel like I'm gonna play Metroid. No. I'm playing a Game Boy game. I don't think Metroid was on the Game Boy, was it? I'm talking Game Boy, not Game Boy Advance. Like Game Boy Color. You're gonna be playing a game off the Game Boy Color. Okay. I am looking for somebody to raid out to. I feel like we've yapped about retro for a while. While I find somebody to raid, let me know what your guys' favorite part of Heretic was. What did you see from that game that you enjoyed? I told you guys what stuff I enjoyed, and I told you guys what stuff I didn't have too much fun with. I tried to do like a balance of like, I liked this, I didn't like this. You know, the good and bad. The name is appealing. The name was appealing. You know what? We were just talking about her. And I was just talking about how yesterday was her birthday. Let's go visit Media. She is currently under the special events tab, but I think she's playing some sort of retro boomer shooter. Go wish her well. Go wish her a late happy birthday. Go tell her her new chibi is cute. I will see you guys tomorrow for karaoke. It's the end of the month. That means we sing. That means I am cringe. Also, I got an ASMR redeem, so I'm gonna be reading the missile copy pasta. I gotta ask Aku how he wants me to read it, though. He's the one who made that request. But yeah, thank you guys for joining me today, making me a part of your day, chatting with me, vibing with me, and just all around being wonderfully you. I'll see you guys tomorrow for some cringy singing. Otsubang. Bye.